Well. Morning to everyone. We are about 10 kilometers into the over 600 plus kilometers. So, if you guys just want to keep me company or just see the terrain, you're more than welcome to join. So, thank you all for joining, and let's get it started. And we got around over 5 hours to go, and let's just keep going. Now, the weather right now is not the greatest to be driving in. We got snow, mud, and ice. So, we're gonna take this gentle, and it's not gonna go in the top speed of 120. We're just cruising around right now at 100. So it's gonna take a while, guys. So I'll catch you when you get into the chat. Let's go. Alright guys, so I don't know if the camera is catching it, but we do have a car in front of us, and I have to say, there's one thing that I hate when I'm on the road and it's like conditions like this. It is when people don't activate their lights. I mean, the car in front of us, he has the daylights on the car activated, so it's not on because the car thinks it's just as bright as it should be, so you can see him. But in these conditions, I mean, yeah, I can see him, but I don't know. I don't like it. Activate your lights, guys, when you're out in these kind of conditions. It helps us to see you guys when it turns worse, because it's not going to activate if there's going to be more snow or more water vapor or stuff like that, and then you're going to disappear, and if you slam your brakes, I can be right behind you without knowing it. So yeah, that's just my ramble for this morning, guys. Remember, stay safe. Always stay safe when you're on the road, when you're outdoors, everything like that, and keep that in focus. Safety first, guys. Morning, Lee. Hope you're doing good. Sorry, I saw your notice right now. I had the mic shut off just because I'm listening to the radio as I'm driving. I hope you're doing good, mates. And as you can see, we got snow, mud, and ice, and we got 0 degrees Celsius right now in driving conditions. So not that optimal of driving conditions. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing really good. Always, mate, always. That's the number one. Safety first. We do have a car in front of us that doesn't have that in mind. He's driving without his lights on, and in these conditions it could get worse, and then he's gonna disappear. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him because I don't wanna have to be slamming my brakes or stuff like that. So what's your plan for today? Are you gonna go out or just stay in, mates? Always. I mean, I need to nearly keep my eyes 2-3 cars ahead just to be safe and know what's going on in front of me. Oh no, you got a flooding again? Ah, mate. No fun. No fun at all. Oh, we got number 2 checking in. So we got Lee and we got another guest. So yeah, this live is for me to get some company during my drive and well, just to show you guys the transition between the southern of Sweden and the middle part of Sweden. Alright, we had one and one left, so alright. So I'll film sites and shoot. Yeah, alright, so there's gonna be a video on it, eh? I can tell you one thing, Lee, this trip ain't gonna be in one go because I'm not gonna be able to drive 6.5 hours in one go with these conditions. I do have my coffee and I do have some breakfast with me, but I'm gonna have to stop for lunch and get my energy up and have a break from the roads. People never see when how much metal almost. Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh yeah. I think I'm on my 4th cup of coffee, so I'm good to go. But I'm gonna have to stop off and top it off to keep going. By the way, Lee, are there any sounds coming through from the vehicle, or am I far away from the microphone? How's the audio? Doing an audio check with you. Good. Yeah, well, the road noise I ain't gonna be able to do anything about, just so that my voice can overpower the sound of the vehicle. Alright, number 2 is in. Good morning, whoever you are. Nice. Thank you for that feedback, Lee. So right now we are 492 kilometers away from our target. So driving conditions, well, we got 0 degrees, we got mud and snow, and cruising altitude right now is 105 kilometers per hour. Oh man, what? Are you gonna send stickers and badges and what? Alright, if you're gonna send that to me, you're gonna need my address if you don't already have it, mate. I'm gonna DM you my address on Messenger, and that's gonna be later tonight, so you'll get it. Just hope, because people have had problem sending stuff to me before. So I think you're gonna have to declare the products because you're not a EU land anymore. So don't forget to tick the gift box so that there's no custom issues. So that would be sorted and not hindered by the customs. But I'm gonna get in touch with you on Messenger, so we'll sort everything out later on. All right, good morning to number, I think could be 3 that pops in. We are doing a 600 kilometer live drive right now. There's gonna be some stops and then I'm gonna end the live while I go in and buy some breakfast and eat my breakfast, and then I'm gonna continue the live after that. But 600 kilometers drive throughout from the southern parts of Sweden to the middle of Sweden, aka Stockholm. How family doing? Also no problem. I'll send track this sign. Alright, Lee. Seems like you do have everything checked out. Alright. So, we are about to leave. Yeah, we just left Skåne. So, we're out of Skåne right now. And we're heading for, I think next stop would be Jönköping, and there's gonna be, we're gonna pass one of the bigger lakes, no, the biggest lakes in Sweden. So I hope you guys will catch that when we do. It's gonna be a couple of hours before we reach it, but I think that's one of the more beautiful sights when you're driving this road. Oh, really? You did an overpass and then you... come on. And check this out. I'm getting my speed right now, and he's... come on, idiot. Alright, now, he did an overpass. I was at 105 kilometers per hour, and he reduced his speed. I mean, come on, why? If you're gonna do an overpass, keep your speed. Don't reduce your speed afterwards. We're gonna do an overpass on this one too. Yeah, Lee, you asked how my family was doing. Well, they're doing good. Hopefully the wife ain't about to get sick, but we'll have to see. But the Tasmanian was stoked about being able to say goodbye to me this morning. Last time I went up to Stockholm, he wasn't able to say goodbye when I left, so it's all good right now. What I know. So how are you doing? Are you doing good except for the flooding, dude? Amen. Yeah, maybe. I didn't see your message, Lee, because the chat wasn't down. That's cool. Glad that it got seen. Yeah, it was quite sad the last time. So this is a little bit of a different morning. So heading like 600 kilometers away from home. Yeah, I'm okay. On here, I know people want to see floods, see why so many items were. Yeah, I mean, one thing that people don't understand, I've seen videos where people say, "Oh, how did this get here? There's no houses. There's nothing right here. We're in the middle of nowhere." Well, there's a reason why items in rivers get to places where there's no housing and nothing like that. It's the flooding. I mean, the force of the water will push heavy things way down from the river, and once the current has stopped, well, it's gonna settle. So that's one of the reasons why we magnifishers can find things where there shouldn't be, because of floodings. Good morning again to number 2. Hope you're doing good. Drop a hello in chat so we know who you are. Thank you for joining. Good morning. Sorry, I can't see your name. Artok. Hope you're doing good. So, just to recap what we're doing here, I'm on a over 600 kilometers plus trip up to Stockholm from the southern part of Sweden. So that's going to be Malmö. And this is a way for me to show you some sceneries here from Sweden while driving, and also getting some company. Well, like I said, the destination is Stockholm. So from Malmö to Stockholm, and we are about 475 kilometers away. So we got a ways to go. Yeah, I do love the scenery when you're going up north. The sceneries change really epically. From the southern part, you got flatlands, and once you get over the southern part, so to speak, you're gonna get more wooden areas, you're gonna get more open areas and stuff like that. So it's quite epic to see how the landscape change while driving. So, Artok, where are you from? Oh, this is Florida. Wow, we got a USA. Dang, ain't that really in the middle of the night then where you are? I mean, EST, I know it's gonna be like 2 a.m. I'm not sure about Florida time. Yeah, 1:45 a.m. Man, you're up late. Or you're perhaps on the clock on the work. Graveyard shift. So, what do you do for a living, Artak? Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, Artak, really? I mean, kudos to you. We all need to take care. We need people to help us to take care of our elders when we need it. So, really, really, really good of you. I mean, I know how both physical and psychological it can be. My wife is working like a nurse here in Sweden. No, yeah, it's a nurse. You can say nurse. So I know how it can be sometimes. Good morning to number 3. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, major respect, Artak. Major respect. So, alright, driving conditions. Right now, we got -1 Celsius. I'm not sure what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's below freezing right now. It's snowing, and we do have some mud and snow on the roads. So, not the best condition of driving on, but we gotta reach our destinations to get going with the work. And I do need to change my wiper on the right side, it seems. Alright, let's do an overpass. So the driving speed right now on this road is 120 kilometers per hour. I'm doing right now 105. If it drops more on the temperature, I'm gonna have to reduce the speeds because then it's gonna be quite slippery on this road. So yeah, well, looks can be deceiving, Artak. There's quite a lot of spots where there's icy roads, but right now it's kind of okay. But like I said, if it drops more than below -1 Celsius, I'm gonna have to reduce the speed because this road is notorious to being slippery. Man, I wish I had my camera facing to the right now. We just passed a really, really nice river, but I'm on my phone. I wasn't able to get all my setup for this drive. This was like a spur in the moment. Yep, no problem, Artak. Nice to see new people from the world. Yeah, it is. So now guys, if you haven't subscribed or anything like that, and if you want to follow us, me and my kids are doing adventure videos, all kind of stuff. Right now we're in the recess because it's winter. We do magnet fishing and all kind of stuff, woodlands and like that. So if you haven't subscribed and you wanna consider subscribing, we would more than appreciate it. And guys, don't forget to hit that like button right now and try to share out this video so I can get some more company. Yeah, outdoor adventures too. I mean, we do all, and I can say one thing, there's gonna be some kayak videos coming up when summer hits. I mean, I bought the kayak, so I can't use it right now, and hit a dead spot, I see. Artak, what do you mean? Did I hit a dead spot? Due to that, Artok said that I hit a dead spot. I'm assuming it's gonna be for lag. So I'm gonna do like this. If the video feed is bad, hit the thumbs. No, let's do it like this. If the video feed is bad, give me a 1. If it's good, hit 2. And give me some audio checks as well. 1 for bad, 2 for good. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Lee, give me an audio check and video check just to see how I'm doing, because Artok said I hit a dead spot. So video feed, is that okay? And audio, is it okay still? Alright. So yeah, okay, so that's what the Artak meant. I had a frozen video. Alright, so lag. Well, that's gonna be some of a problem when doing this live. Sometimes there's gonna be dead spots that I go through, and if that is the case, just give it a minute and refresh the video if I don't return when the picture freezes. And I think it will be good. Alright, Artak, so good to have you back, dude. I'm not sure. Artak, are you a subscriber to the channel, or how did you find us? Good. Alright, Artak, no problem. I'm just gonna check on how the status. Well, I have full bar, so it could be just the mobile network. Well, we got 4 hours and 42 minutes, and that's not gonna be counting the stop for rest and stuff like that. So 4 hours and 42 minutes until Stockholm. Nice. Like I said, I do have full bar on the phone, so I do believe it could be just the 4G network that I'm streaming from. Bump in the road can knock signal out. Yeah, I know. And right now I'm right out in the middle of nowhere, so the 4G signals could be bouncing up and down too with the bit rates. So it is what it is. All right, we got number 3. Good morning. Let us just say hello in chat and let us know who you are. The road trip I'm doing right now is for work. I work as an electrician, and some of my fellow co-workers need some help up in Stockholm, so that's why I'm doing this trip. Let's see, storm chasers have dead zones issues all the time. Yeah, I know. And it's not like everybody has the money to get Starlink or stuff like that. And I don't even know that Starlink would even work here in Sweden. I don't think he's got full coverage over here as well. So, all right, we got 4 people in the house. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. So, our talk, I was asking you before, are you a subscriber or how did you find us? I haven't seen a name in chat before, so that's why I'm asking. Ah, nice. Then I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing that. I intended to stay along as possible, so you will have time. Yeah, thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, Lee. I'm Magnificent. Oh, nice. I mean, you're in Florida, so you will have Nick, Magnet Junkie, over there doing some videos. And that guy, I've been subscribed to him for like way long time. Oh, nice. That's not, I'm gonna try to convert that. That's gonna be, that's not far off. Yup. So 10 kilometers left, and then we're gonna head more to the left side and head up to Jönköping. And then when we reach Jönköping, we're gonna hit one of Sweden's bigger lakes, and hopefully the scenery will be good once we hit it. Alright, so what do we got here? We got a call out for, oh no, road work. Alright, so we have road work call out for 7 to 8, 7 to 9, okay, and I'm gonna, yeah, that's not me, so, but we're gonna have to be more open mind to see what the traffic is gonna do and what the traffic is like. Snow is always scary for me. never get to see. Well, you're in Florida, mate. So, but it shouldn't be that too long of a drive to get to snowy parts, right? Or am I just thinking wrong? Alright, 70 kilometers an hour. I'm gonna reduce the speed. Well, snowy parts, I mean, I live in the southern part of Sweden and we don't get that much of snow. We do get it, but it's not that bad. Once you get over the part of the southern tip of Sweden, then you're gonna hit the snowier parts of the country. Right now where I'm heading, there's been like really bad snow weather, so it's gonna be fun to see how it turns out while driving there. And the traffic there is crazy, so it's gonna be a while. Artak, I posted snow walk videos myself 2 days ago. It was beautiful. Yelly, I mean, walking in the snow, hearing the snow under your feet, and even if it starts snowing and the snowflakes are big, I mean, it's so beautiful being outside walking. Yeah. So if you wanted to like get some snowy scenery, I mean, it's not a long drive. All right, here we go. So we're about to hit the work area, so I'm gonna get quite a bit right now to concentrate. So I do apologize, guys. Stay with me. We're nearly at a standstill. Cool, you know Johnny? I've been like following Johnny for a while now, and I've just decided to do what I usually do to support a channel, and that's doing what I call a video raid. That means that I go back to his first video ever made and start watching it from there and all the way up. It's gonna take a while because he's been active for like 3 years right now. So, but I've started, so the video raid is on, and I do have to give him a shout out because from his first video to where he is right now, I mean, Johnny Corners have been really progressing with both edit and video and everything like that. So kudos to him. He's a really good content creator, and I mean, what I can see with his family, he's a great family father. So big shout out to Johnny Corner and his family and kids and everything like that. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, McDonald's, of course. Artok, do you have a channel too? Where you post magnet fishing? see behind the scenes as day and night. Yeah, Lee. No, not yet. I will set up. Nice. So you're about to hit the record button then. The funny thing is, the one guy that got me to push record and starting to record our adventures as a family, it was Jake from the Dirty Mag Jaggers. And I mean, that guy, I told him, like, I don't like to be in front of the camera, I don't like to speak to the camera, I'm camera shy. And he went, well dude, you don't have to say anything on your videos, you don't have to even be in front of the video for just to be pushing the record. So he was the one that got me started with the YouTube and pushing the record button. Funny fact. Yeah, well, Ortalk, you don't need much of equipment. Yeah, a good camera would be good, but you can also do it with your only hand recording with your phone and getting a harness for your phone to put on your chest. That's how I started with my first magnifishing video. It's like hand recorded with my phone. So don't let that set you back in time for getting started with YouTube. Yeah, but like I said, there is harnesses for the phone that you can use, just like the GoPros. So you can use a chest harness to place your phone and record with that. And it's not expensive. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's see, now, the one thing that I've noticed with the magnifishing community is that, I mean, if you get a good group, you know you're gonna get supported for the work you do and everything like that. So, I mean, for me, the YouTube channel that we created is a way for me to save memories, to go back to when the kids are maybe getting older and watch them again. And I didn't realize that. I was thinking, like, I'm gonna get probably 5 to 10 subs, and that's gonna be family and friends. I mean, we're up at, I think, over 300 now, 309, I don't know. And we do appreciate everybody, but I'm surprised that we even got over 300. So it's quite epic. Quite epic. Some coffee. Coffee. Yes, your YouTube says 309. Yep. Share a channel, more groups, get you to 500. Well, dude, I would appreciate that. But like I've always said, I'd rather have 300 subs that's following, and than have like 1,000 followers. I mean, I want people to like the content that we are producing, and this is memories that me and my family are sharing out. So if that's not for you, all right, kudos. But if it is, we really appreciate everybody following along and subscribing. So thanks, Lee. Yeah, 309 or talk is not bad because we are a multi-genre channel. I mean, we're not just doing one genre, we are doing like multiple. Woodland walks, adventures in woodland, we're doing beach videos, we are doing magna fishing, every adventure that we're on that we enjoy doing, I'm posting. So 309 subs ain't bad for a multiple genre channel. Alright, time to hit the cruise again. Yeah, right, Lee. Totally true. I mean, sharing memories with everybody. I mean, it's priceless. I mean, I have hard drives at home with photos, videos, and stuff like that, and trying to store them so that they don't ruin. It's quite a challenge. And as time goes, you're gonna just collect more and more and more hard drives. And with this, with YouTube, you're gonna be able to have every video going back 10, 15, 20 years. I mean, YouTube, I don't believe YouTube are going anywhere. Not in the nearest time. So it's gonna be a way for me to be able to go back in 10, 15 years and look at the video. Oh, come on. Gas up. Let's see if he's gonna release the gas. There we go. Yeah, same, Lee. I mean, sorry. I mean, I could have saved memories from 2012, like you said. And I mean, the only thing that was holding me back, I wanted to try to do YouTube, but I was too afraid to push that record button, and I've had this channel active for like, I think it's 2 years before I started posting one single video. So I could have posted quite some videos if I just started when I created this account. So yeah, I missed out a lot. Just because I was too afraid to hit that record button. Alright, so 40 minutes left until the first stop. I do believe. If I can't find a better place to take my rest and get some food into the system and get some more energy for driving. Yeah, truly, true. There is a rest stop that I'm hoping to find that I found last time that does have a little bit of a lake and a resting area and stuff like that. So I'm aiming for that. Hopefully I'm not going to overshoot it. I just know not quite exactly where it is, so I think it's a few kilometers further ahead. But I'm looking for it right now. So I think could be maybe 20-30 minutes away from here. Now, as you can see, the landscape right now has changed. We had some open areas before and woodland. Now we only have woodland and the highway. So this means we're not too far away from the rest stop, I do believe. So I've been driving for around, I started my drive 7, so that's going to be 7, 8, 9, so nearly been at it for like 3 hours, so it's about that time to get some food in the stomach. So I had to eat dinner, so was yeah, no worries, Artak, no worries. You can just join whenever you like, because this is a 6-hour drive, so you're more than welcome to join up whenever you want. What you're having? Well, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna have the breakfast that I have in the car. So some yogurt, some bananas, some what's that called? Peanuts. So a little bit of a fast energy breakfast. Could do that too. Could do pasta, I think, but I'm not sure. snacks food, then that's good. Yeah, a little bit of fast breakfast. That is good. I have that pass at 3, and that normally takes 2 hours. Yeah, no worries, Artak. I mean, you're at work, you need to do what you need to do. So I really appreciate this time that you have spent with us. Either way. It has dried up at the road, so even though it's below, it's -2 right now. The road condition is really good, so I'm able to keep up the speed. I'll be here till near service station, then I'll go for a walk also. Only be an hour. Yeah, no worries, Lee. Alright, we got a number 3. Say hello in chat and good morning to you. Now, for everybody that's joining, we are doing a 600-kilometer trip from the southern part of Sweden, Malmö, to middle of Sweden, aka the capital of Sweden, Stockholm. So I really appreciate everybody tagging along for me to be able to get some company, but also being able to show you guys some epic sceneries while driving. Let's get some more coffee into the system. Alright, the GPS says we got a work area ahead, so let's get tag on checking how the traffic is flowing so we don't get any surprises. Now, I do believe it could be this rest stop. It could be. Or maybe not, it's too big. it's gonna be that one. That road, a bit more drive there. Yeah, it is. I mean, it was kind of wet and some parts were icy a bit behind us, but right now it's dry, so it's drivable. It's really drivable. Now we're hitting Värnamo, and that's Småland in Sweden. This rest stop, so I'll have to keep going. Yeah, I mean, this road is kind of tedious to drive, and it's just straight on all the way, and it's more woodland area. But once the city appears, it's quite epic. I mean, you should see when we hit Stockholm. You go from woodland area to ta-da! Here's Stockholm with all the might. So I'm hoping to be able to show you guys. I know there's one part that I'm not gonna have any cellular service, and that's when we go into a big tunnel. So hopefully I'll get the transmission back and can keep on streaming once we get out of that tunnel. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start the stream again. All right, let's overtake him. Here comes the construction site, and the arrow is on my side, so we're gonna get off the cruise control and start slowing down. Go. Another road construction. Lister Barnacle, what up, brother? Good morning. Hope you're doing good. 600 plus kilometers road trip, southern part of Sweden, Malmö to the capital of Sweden, in the middle of Sweden, Stockholm. So I hope you're doing good, brother. Alright, so the question is, are Are they leaving or are they setting up? Because they're driving right now. So let's see. Okay. So we do have an excavator in front. So that's why 50 kilometers an hour. All right. They're gonna do some repairs to the guardrails. Here we go. Let's go up. All right. So we got 4 hours and 3 minutes without counting the break that I'm gonna have in just a couple of minutes. I'm looking for a rest stop that does have a little bit of a lake and some woodland around. I saw it the last time I was heading up for Stockholm, so I'm trying to find it again. But if I can't find it within the half an hour, I'm gonna have to just stop at any rest stop. So I'm okay, thanks. Well, like one of Jeff Dunham's, and let's see if you guys know who this is. Jeff Dunham's dolls says, well, blistering, it's good. Now, which of Jeff Dunham's puppets does say that? I mean, you guys have to have seen Jeff Dunham, the comedian. Oh, Artak, you got it. I think it could be here. All right, another construction. So yeah, Peanut, and I am one big fan of Peanut. I've never laughed so hard in my life as I did, or as I do, when Peanut is doing the show. Yep, here we go. So that's the place they're gonna replace the guardrail that the excavator was about to go to. So I saw that there should be a rest stop up ahead. I'm gonna hit that, and I'm gonna keep streaming while I'm on the rest stop. So, but I don't think this is with the lake, unfortunately. Oh, it's just gonna be woodland area. Or maybe, yeah, maybe. All right, let's stop here. We went from good roads to a little bit of a worse road, but hey, it's a rest stop road. You can't ask too much of it. So we got cars ahead. A little bit of a nice spot to have some yogurt and some peanuts and a banana and maybe some coffee. Let's see. They even have a playground right over here. That's kind of cool. All right. So let's just stop right here. So I'm gonna turn off that. I'm gonna do like that. All right, we're gonna shut off, get off, and that off. So let's just turn you guys around. Evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. So yeah. 3 hours into the drive, no, 2.5. We're doing our first stop, and I really need this, really, because I'm so freaking tired in my body right now for just sitting and driving. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna see what you have seen. Oh yeah, blistering, sorry. I'm just gonna see if I can do it on the phone because I'm not sure. Lee, are you able or wait, no, I got it. Wait. There we go. There we go. Yeah, blistering. I don't know why you're Oh, Chicken Monkey, what's up? Good morning. Good morning from a snowy Sweden and a long drive. Like you see, I'm quite red in the eyes. I'm getting low on energy, so it's rest stop time right in a little bit of a wooden area. I wanted to find the spot with the little bit of a lake, but I didn't find it. So I think it's further up, but this is gonna be good. Yeah, I had one day of snow and it's all gone now. Yeah, well, I'm really surprised that we do still have snow, because in the southern part of Sweden it's the same here. We get like this much of snow, and then within 24, 48 hours, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. So, but we still have a bit of a snow on the ground in southern part. So this year I'm quite surprised. All right. Let's see. Jamie, you're moderator now and can share channels. Yep. Chicken Monkey, I'm gonna try to see if I can, if my phone wants to work. Nope. I can't even push the, really? Oh my God. Yeah, no worries, blistering. Chicken Monkey, I'm gonna have to see what happens to your wrench as well. So I think we're getting more snow this week. Oh, nice. So yeah, like I said, this live is a little bit a way for me to get some company, but also to give you guys some scenery views from the southern parts of Sweden up to the middle part of Sweden, aka our capital, Stockholm. So, cheers, guys. Yep. I'm no spring chick anymore. I can tell you that. I'm not made to do a 6.5 hour drive in one sweep. Not in these conditions anymore. I mean, when I was 25, I was able to do it. And yeah, I can still do it, but I'm gonna be pushed out for maybe 1 day, 2 day. So it's not worth it. And safety before all. In these conditions, you need to be wary of the traffic and the road conditions every single minute, because it can change within seconds. So I'm not gonna push myself to do a 6-hour drive in one sweep. Not anymore. Now, due to that I'm having a little bit of a break, I'm gonna do like this also. Now, everybody, I know everybody in chat right now is subscribed, but I wanted to just throw it out. If you like our channel and our content and want more, please consider like I said, I'm tired. Please consider subscribing and maybe hitting that bell to get all of our notifications when we drop new content. And if you haven't already, guys, don't forget to push that like button right up here or right down here or here, depending on how you are watching the screen right now. Yeah, if you're in chat right now and haven't commented, just throw out a heart, say hi, and just let us know that you're watching. All right, guys. So how many of you have done, like, I think it said it was like over 380 something miles that I'm doing converted from kilometers to miles. So many of you have done drives like that. I mean, I can think most of you have done it. All right, let's just get some fresh air. What do you say, guys? Me and Jamie don't try. Oh, okay. So Art Talk, you have done it. Then you know what I'm talking about. Doing that in one sweep. I mean, both physical and mentally, it's gonna be. Oh, nice. That's a wave. But like I said, both physically and mentally, it's gonna be straining. And doing this in winter conditions is gonna be more straining, because the concentration you need to be able to upkeep is quite high always. Now, all right, so I'm gonna unhook you guys. Sorry, I did Scotland to Land's End back in the 80s. Wow, 880 miles. Oh my god. But you didn't do that in one sweep, right? You couldn't have done that in one sweep. All right, so I'm gonna do it like this. I need to stretch out. I've got a camper and a full license, but stopped driving when I lost my dad. Dude, blistering, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude, to hear that. Wow. Okay, I don't know what happened right now, but blistering, your message just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times shared, so I don't know what happened. I'm gonna put you guys up here again. 2 seconds, sorry guys. I'm gonna have to get some gear right now. There we go. All right, let's stretch our legs, shall we? Now, where did I put that one? Oh, really? There we go. Need to know where my his enter button is stuck. Yes, sir, dude. I hope we can. Yeah, Lee. I mean, if it's a car accident, it really takes a toll on you, and I do understand the fear of getting back behind the wheels. But yeah, it's better now. I just reset my intro. All right, blistering. Well, that's 2. So maybe. Yeah, our truck doubles are better. Yeah. So, all right, let's just turn you guys around. Now, this rest stop is quite epic because it's not every rest stop that has like a playground. And I mean, the area right now is really, really beautiful for a rest stop. So yeah. Yep. All right. Now, one thing I haven't been able to do, that is to rescue Frankie the Magnet. He's still stuck. He's still having his winter holidays underneath the water. I'm not going to be able to rescue him this year. I would have liked to do it, but with snow, ice, and everything like that, my inflatable kayak, I'm not gonna head out to risk it blowing up or puncturing or anything like that. So it's gonna have to be to spring, and hopefully he's gonna be there, and the rope is still gonna be there, and everything like that. The nobody has thrown it in. Haven't been able to go down and check on it because we had some flooding there. So yeah, it is what it is. Let's turn you around again. So, 3 people in chat. Now, this is my company car. Quite dirty, but and really, really colorful. Thank you, Blistering. Thank you. So yeah. Now, I want to point out that this live is going to continue as far as I drive until I get to where I'm going, and I'll have to see what time it is, because when I hit either the hotel or I'm near the first customer, I'm gonna have to turn off the live because I'm not allowed to video film or show anything at that point. So, but for 4 hours ahead, I'm gonna be streaming. So if you don't have any more time to watch, but you have later on, you're more than welcome to join up again to see how far I've been coming on my road trip as far as now. Yeah, Lee, take care and be careful when you're out. I mean, the flooded areas, it could mean danger. So be safe, brother. Be safe. Yeah, all right. So let's go back to the car, and I'm having my hand right in front of the camera, stupid. Let's see. And you too, I'll be back soon. Staying away from the water. Yeah, do that, Lee. Stay safe. All right, so let's go back to the car. And sorry, guys. Fingers are gonna be in front of the camera for filming you guys. Oh. All right. A few more minutes, and then I'm gonna be heading off. I can tell you one thing. I do have some people that's kind of worry for me when I'm driving up to Stockholm right now. I have a friend in Stockholm that I was talking to, and he sounded quite worried for me, but I do have my father also. So that's one of the reasons why I chose to do a live right now, driving. It is that he can just jump on the channel and see how it's going. Now that's one of the powers of YouTube. If you have members of your family that's worried about you when you're on a trip, you can do a live. I mean, even though it's a 6-hour live, it means that you can give them some peace, and they will know that everything is okay just by jumping on the channel and watching the feed for like 2 minutes. So that's one of the reasons why I'm doing it. It's to give my father some peace of heart to know that everything is okay. All right. Now that's the yogurt. Let's get some trash bags. Always keep your car clean, and I mean, this car, I'm working out of this car 8 hours a day. This is a secondary home for me, so keeping this vehicle clean and keeping it up to date. I mean, I haven't even removed this, so when they get this car back and remove this is gonna be spanking new. I haven't removed it since I got the car, so but like I said, it's my secondary home away from home while I'm working. So I mean, I want it to be clean. So no trash, a clean dashboard, and just, yeah. Quick sugar. It is. I mean, like I said, Archok, I started this channel during the COVID period. Well, it was in the end of COVID, but I did it because my parents had to go on a lockdown because they have some illnesses, so they couldn't be around or risk being around people with COVID. So I thought, how can they be able to join our adventures and follow along and to see like how their grandchildren are doing and what we're doing and stuff like that. So I started the channel just to share out the videos and memories with my loved ones, and that's kind of the starting point of this channel. And yeah, it's like I said, it's a way for me to save up memories as well, and go back 10-15 years when that time has come, to watch the videos while, let's say, the Tasmanian, my little one, Colin, when he was this age, and when he turns like 10, I can go back when he was like 6, 7, and keep watching those videos. So yeah. Okay, so the banana is down soon enough, so I'm gonna get ready to get going again. I need to get the GPS set up. There we go. Where the frick did I? 2 seconds. Need a key. All right. Oh, we are starting off again, and we're gonna turn you guys around, and there we go. So let's point that one to there, and we're gonna hook you guys up once again to the charging cable. There we go. All right, ready guys? Let's get going once again. Now, driving conditions, -1. Road conditions, well, it was dry. Right now on this road, it's kind of icy and snowy. So, but I think once we hit the interstate, it's gonna be dry. There we go. So,
om 200 meter, kör in på E4.
Let's get some cleaner windshield. Alright, we've got a freaking truck coming up 80 kilometers an hour, and there we go. There we go, guys. Alright. So, a little bit of energy, and we're good to go for probably 2 hours again. Let's see what you just wrote. With a stick of pancakes. Yeah, well, this is just like a quick energy stop. This is not what I call a breakfast. I mean, for me, a big breakfast or an ordinary breakfast would be like maybe 2 French toasts. I can tell you like this: when I'm on the hotel where I'm going, they serve like a breakfast buffet. They have like eggs, sausages, bacon, everything like that, and you should see my plate on that breakfast. I mean, I'm not shy of eating, so like this was just like a quick stop to get some more energy, just to keep going and not feel so tired in the body. So quick sugars, a little bit of fats and stuff like that. So some peanuts, a quick sugar with a banana. So yeah. Will I be able to lift the plate? That's a big question. I'm nearly not able to do it, but so yeah. Now, I see something ahead that always scares me or make me laugh while driving if I'm right behind it. I'm gonna show you guys when I get up to him, because he's just doing 80. But there is a prank that was going around, I think it was like YouTube or maybe even TikTok, or I don't remember. But I'm gonna get up to him and I'm gonna show you what I mean. Now in front of us we do have a truck. I'm not sure if it's a truck, but we're gonna see what I mean. Like, oh yeah, there we go. Driving like this, and if you have anybody fall asleep behind or beside you, oh, stop jiggling. Just think of this: you're driving and you're gonna go, ah! The person next to you will wake up, see the truck, and just realize that, oh shit, we got a truck heading for us. But hey, he's on a carriage, so. Oh, stop jiggling. There we go. Let's position you guys again. Up there. I'm gonna have to do it like that. All right. Yeah, it is. It always gets me giggling. I haven't done it to anybody yet, but it would be funny to do it. All right, let's pass the truck. Oh, we got 3 trucks. All right. We've soon done over 200 kilometers. Man, it's getting cold. Let's get the heater going. Where did I put my schnoosh? Let's see. That's open. That's open. All right. Yep, 2 cabs. Poland cabs with flatbeds. Never saw that before. Yeah. It's usual. It's not uncommon here. It could be new cabs. It could be cabs that has been driven from the northern part down to the south part, and then once the company needs the trucks to get up again, but don't have the drivers, they just go down, load them up on trailers, and then head up north again, and then they start all over again. So it's not uncommon here. Yeah, stay safe, Artog. Thanks for joining. See you soon. All right. So what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna hit mute and I'm gonna turn up the volume for the radio. So if you have anything to say or talk to me, just hit in chat and I'll unmute the mic. So I'm gonna mute the mic right now and start some radio. Enjoy the ride, guys. 22 kilometers left to Stockholm. Let's see, we do got another one that has joined the live. So welcome. Just a recap for everybody that's new. We are doing a trip from the southern parts of Sweden, aka Malmö, to the middle of Sweden and the grand capital of Sweden, Stockholm. So, this is a way for me to get some company during this ride and maybe show you some epic scenery. So, if you want to chat, then chat. Otherwise, just enjoy the view. All right, we got two more viewers headed on, so welcome to you guys. We are doing a trip from southern parts of Sweden, Malmö, to middle of the part of Sweden, aka our grand capital of Stockholm. So, hope you enjoy the ride, guys, and drop a hello in chat so I can see who's on. And don't forget to like the live and hopefully share it out. Alright, guys. So, we got 4.2 kilometers left, and then we're gonna head off this interstate to E4. So, driving condition right now is -2 Celsius, and we are cruising steadily at 90 kilometers an hour. So, I hope you guys enjoy the view, because I think we are about to hit one of the... No, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. But we're gonna pass one of the bigger lakes of Sweden, and hopefully you're gonna be on to see it, because it's quite really great, and it's one epic view once you get in there. So, all right. Hope to see that you stay on, and I hope you enjoy the ride. Guys, so the sun is popping out. This is quite nice. That means the road conditions will be better and I'm going to be able to make up some time. Hopefully. In Jönköping just nu. Just nu. Hey, that's Swedish. Sorry guys. So we're in Jönköping right now. Man, talk about mixing English with Swedish, but yeah. And it's a little bit of a more time, and then we will hit one of the biggest lakes. You will be able to see it. We do have it right to our left side right now, but there's buildings in the way, so you're not going to be able to see it. But hopefully, once we get up to a little bit of an altitude, you're going to see it. So stay tuned. guys, we do have the lake right out here. I don't know how much you can see it, but it is right there. So if you guys are heading up from Malmö to Stockholm, you will be able to pass this lake. Now this lake is one of Sweden's bigger lakes. Sorry guys, I need to place you guys again. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Alright. And it's really one of the bigger, and it's quite beautiful. Now unfortunately I'm driving, I can't show you too much of it. I wish that I had a different kind of setup with the cameras, but you're just gonna have to take me on it. I hope you guys enjoy the ride so far. Now we have about 3 hours and 30 minutes before we reach our destination of Stockholm. Road conditions right now, -1, and we got wet. We got wet roads, and we're cruising around 100 kilometers an hour. So I hope you guys enjoy the view right now, because this is one of Sweden's bigger lakes that we have here. I'm not gonna tell you which, because then you know which road I'm on, so keeping that to the low. But yeah, one of the bigger. Grönland. This is where... What's that name? In Swedish, Polkagrisar. Candy canes. They're made here. So, candy canes are made here in Grönland. And Grönland is well known for Polkagrisar. Candy canes. Just a little fun fact for you on this road trip. Well, I think I'm gonna head down to Circle K to just do a pit stop. And then we'll get going again. You know, guys, after I think it's 4 hours, it's time for a bathroom break. Yup. So, let's see if we can find this Circle K. Oh, there we got the signs. We're gonna go right. Now we gotta stop. So let's stop and let's get going. Oh, kind of slippery road. But yep. So I'm turning you guys around for me and hello. And then I'm gonna search out the Circle K. There we go. So it's in this roundabout. And then we're gonna go. And I'm gonna have a bathroom break because I need it. Kind of slippery. Gotta be careful here. Alright, move. Electrical car. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the parking right here. Alright guys, I'll be back in about 2 seconds or maybe 2 minutes. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Well needed bathroom break. So we still got 2 on. We're 52 minutes in, and it seems like it's a secondary stream. Now, this is the first time that I'm streaming like 6 hours in a row. So let's see how YouTube likes this. But hey, it is what it is. So, all right, guys. If you're new to the channel, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and the bell to get all the notification of our videos and coming uploads and everything like that. And if you haven't already, please consider pushing this like button so that we can get some more views. And if you like epic views, we're going from the southern part of Sweden around Malmö up to the middle part, aka the capital of Sweden, Stockholm. So I just did a little bit of a bathroom break, and I'm just gonna take a sip of my cola and I'm gonna head off again. Now I need to say that this Circle K that I stopped in is one of the more nicest Circle K stations that I've ever seen. I mean, the toilets were like top notch. I mean, it was like walking into a hotel and using their bathroom. That's kind of sweet. They really put a lot of effort into this Circle K station, and I'm highly recommending that you will, if you're taking this trip, that you stop at this gas station and take a rest, because it's quite nice. All right, so let's just back up. I'm not gonna change the camera view just yet because we're in the gas station. It's a public place, and here in Sweden we have something called GDPR. So I need to be careful with that. So, all right. We are gonna head out again, and we're gonna take a right in this roundabout. So let's change it up again, and let's get you guys settled. All right, so let's go towards Stockholm, and we're off again. Hopefully the sun ain't too bright for you guys. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna try to do like that. All right. Now the clock is around 11 a.m. So it's about lunchtime. So we're gonna drive for an hour, and then I'm gonna have to stop again to get some lunch because I didn't pack any lunch. I was thinking of maybe grabbing a bite while I'm on the road. So if you're new to this live, just drop a hello or an emote or anything like that, so that I know that you are on the chat and live, so I can say hello. So all right, let's get going, guys. So she wants me to, yeah, right here. It said stop. What the frick? What is this? No. Oh my god. This GPS is stupid. Oh my god. Really? What the frick is he on about? Yeah, alright. So let's turn around. Don't ever follow the GPS on 100% because it's gonna lead you totally wrong, guys. So, alright, let's see. Now, where do you want me to go? Okay, he wants me now to go left. Alright, so let's go left. So let's center the GPS. Why did it say turn right? Really? It said Stockholm. Oh, I could have missed the turn-off point. Oh man. Yeah, well, I was following the GPS to 100%. Yeah, I missed the turn-off point. Oh my god, really? Ah, no, now I know why.
Sväng höger i E4.
Yeah, I missed the turn-off point. Alright, let's go right, and let's head on to E4. Here we go! And we do have some angry clouds, guys. That means heads up, because there could be more snow. So, road conditions, -3 Celsius. We're gonna be, due to that, it seems like we have wet, what's it called? Pavement, there we go. We're gonna be cruising at around 100 kilometers an hour just to test out the road. If it's gonna be too slippery for it, we're gonna have to reduce the speed. Like I said, safety before all. So, we're coming up on the live on 1 hour. So, we've been streaming, I think, for nearly, could it be 3 hours? Yeah, around 3 hours. And I wanted to say thank you to all that has joined up and been chatting along. It's been quite a pleasure. And I really do hope you enjoy this ride along. So, 120 kilometers on this road, but I'm not gonna be able to hold it. I want to get there in one piece. So, cruising speed right now, 100 kilometers an hour. Really beautiful when you are heading up north. Down in the south where I live, it's kind of flat and it's not really much of woodland or rocky or mountains or anything like that. But once you start getting north in Sweden, you're gonna get some epic sceneries. Alright, so the road conditions seems to be fairly good, so we will increase to 110 and save up some time. right, 2 hours and 59 minutes left until we hit Stockholm. Entering Östergötlands land, so we're starting to get close, but still a ways to go, guys. Evening, everybody. I see we had a spike of viewers. So welcome to the one and only epic drive of around 600 plus kilometers from the southern part of Sweden until the middle part, aka our capital, Stockholm. Now, if you're new to the live, hit me up in chat if you want to keep me company. Otherwise, I hope you enjoy the ride. See, just an hour and 20 minutes to pass that extreme. All right, how are you holding up? Well, I'm doing good, dude. I just had myself a little bit of a bathroom break, and I'm good to go. So we got around 2 hours and 49 minutes to go, and then we will hit Stockholm. So I'm doing good. Just hit -5, guys. So -5 Celsius, and the roads are kind of dry, so it's no problem. Cruising speed right now 110. And yeah, not miles per hour. That's gonna be insane, but that's kilometers per hour. Well, I just passed Gränna in Sweden. That's the town that makes the candy canes here in Sweden. I think it's called candy canes in English. So I've just passed one of our bigger lakes, Vättern. So unfortunately I couldn't get any picture of it because I'm driving. I tried, but it was too risky, so couldn't get any photos of it, but hey, it is what it is. So when does your shift end? I'll talk. Yeah, well, we just hit -7 Celsius, so it's dipping. The forecast for Stockholm would be around -10 Celsius and -15. So it's gonna be cold. 7 a.m. All right, all right. I'm gonna need a smooch. Right. Good to go. So, are you a nurse or are you... What kind of job title do you have? Or are you... what's that called? It's called... Man, I forgot that English word. Let's see, so it's in the tense. Yeah, I can tell you one thing. If the weather is gonna be like they have said, fortunately they have like a sauna in the hotel, so that's gonna be one of the facilities I'm gonna be using. I can tell you that, because I'm gonna be working out all day. Medical technician. All right, all right. I give pills and clean the rest. Yeah, well, my wife started out as a medical technician, then she got her exam as. Here in Sweden, we do have different kind of. You don't have that in the States. But you have nurses, and then you have, oh, what's that called? Yeah, well, her position in the hospital world is helping the patients, cleaning patients, and such on. But she is an anesthetic nurse, so to speak. But she started out in that world as a medical technician. You see. Don't know what PCA is, dude. That one you're gonna have to explain for me. Alright. So, 250 kilometers left out of 600. Not bad. I cannot give injection. Alright, yeah. You have to have... Don't you have... If you get somebody to sign a paper that you have been shown how to do the injections, aren't you able to do that then? Or is it just the person with the right, oh, what's that called? Education. I can do it. Gotcha. Now there is some difference from the States to Sweden when it comes to the medical side of the countries. So there's going to be different kind of rules as well. Okay, yeah. So that's, I think, yeah, my wife, here in Sweden, we do have assistant nurse. And then you have nurse, and then you have the doctors. So we have different kinds. And the assistant nurse could get the delegation of doing the needles and injections and everything like that, but usually it's the nurse that gives the anesthetics and stuff like that. So yeah, here in Sweden you can get delegations put on you so that you could get to give the patients the injections, and that's usually a nurse that gives you the delegations to be able to do it. So 11:30 a.m. right now, so it's soon time for lunch. So what to get for lunch? We do have KFC, but they are expensive here as well. They're really expensive. We do have McDonald's, but nothing I'm really thinking about hitting. So I'm gonna find just have to see what the road gives me. If it is a McDonald's, it's a McDonald's, and I'm gonna have to take that. But I can get certified for injection, but we'll need to get nurse license to actually give it. All right, that's the difference here in Sweden. You can get delegations, and that's gonna be a nurse that will give you the proper education on just that medical injection, and you're gonna get like an internal education on that injection, so to speak, and then after that education you will be able to give it. There is some medicines that you're not going to be able to get delegation on, but there is some of them that's going to be up for grabs, so to speak. Kilometers left. So not long now. Oh, we got a buffet. Nah. It's too soon. Not a good idea on a long road trip. Yeah, well, some explorations I will be doing, hopefully, if there's time for it. Like I said, I'm heading up to work, but if there's any time left over before I need to go to bed, I'm gonna do some exploration, yeah. Magna fishing, no. It's too cold, and the way it works here in Sweden, like everywhere else, you're gonna have to get your scrap with you and dispose of it, and I haven't a clue where I could dispose of the metal that I find. So no magna fishing, but probably and hopefully some exploration. Might do maybe a live if I'm gonna do some exploration to show off the city as well. I just have to see if it's gonna be a video or if it's gonna be a live. Alright. So yeah, probably. Maybe. Some explorations. But no magna fishing. dropped right down to -8 Celsius. Well, well, work outside if it would drop below -25. There is some rules here in Sweden that's gonna tell me that I'm not allowed to work outside of those kind of temperatures, even when it hits. I think it starts with -15, so where the caution is going to be raised. But it's kind of a different cold up in the north, so I don't know. But the truck would probably take on and just say, hey, let's go for it. We need the money. I mean, we have Christmas coming up. We in the family have a birthday coming up for the Tasmanian. His birthday is the 20th of January, so we're gonna need money for that too. So unless the degrees drop too low, I'm gonna be outside working. I'm working my butt off. Morning, Dwayne. Hope you're doing good. So we have around 2 hours and 27 minutes before we hit Stockholm. So we have been at it for around 4 hours right now, and we're about halfway to Stockholm right now. So, hope you have had your coffee, tea, and stuff like that. So, alright, let's do a road check. We have -7 Celsius right now. We are cruising at 110 kilometers per hour, and the roads are kind of dry. They're starting to get a little bit of a wet streak, so cautionary is advised. So, how are you doing, Dwayne? Now, I know that people in the States are about to get up and get their morning started. Here in Sweden, we are about to hit 12. So it's lunchtime in a couple of minutes, but I'm gonna keep streaming. So I'm gonna have to see what I can do. I might just take what I have in the bag and just golf it up and keep going just to save some time. I'm good. Glad I don't have that much snow yet. Yeah, the forecast for Stockholm is not good. They said it could be around minus 10 Celsius to 15. There could be both snow and rain, so it's gonna be really frozen roads. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting working up there, to say the least. Alright, so we have entered some flat areas right now. A little bit like when you're in Skåne, the southern part of Sweden, but it's gonna change drastically again in a few minutes. Christmas is about to hit, guys. Not long to go now. We have under 20 days to go, so 18 days I think here in Sweden. And then I need to get my wife a Christmas present, and I'm gonna have to find her a birthday present, because her birthday is the 23rd of December. Yeah, guys, right before Christmas. And we have always done it, or I have always done it, so that her birthday is a birthday. It doesn't have anything to do with Christmas. Because when she was growing up, she was always given like her birthday present wrapped in a Christmas present, stuff like that. So I've always done it a little bit more special for her, and I need to get going on that too, but I need to find her present. I'm gonna need to find the Christmas presents, and oh man, I got a lot of work cut off me for just 18 days. So yeah. Alright, sometimes we have to do what has to be done. Yeah, that is true, Wayne. I mean, money doesn't grow on trees. I mean, we have the Tasmanian's birthday coming up, we have Christmas, we have New Year's Eve, and stuff like that, so that's gonna take a lot of money to get everything sorted out. Man, I want a nice van. I mean, I could think of probably getting a van like that one that's in front of us, just to be able to use while out on adventures. But I need it to be a 5 seats with the back. So, but that was a nice van, real nice van. Today's my wife, Wow, congratulations, Dwayne. Yeah, my wife's birthday is the 23rd of December, and the Tasmanian has his birthday on the 20th of January. So 2 big birthdays and Christmas coming our way. Oh, we got some hazard lights on. We got what it seems to be an accident, guys. Yep. Hope everybody is okay. Seems like it's a big truck that has gone over. Oh my God. Let's get some rolling on the prayers in chat, please. Man, that was a big semi. Oh my God, I hope the driver is okay. Jeez. Always, Dwayne, always. That's what I say. Even though the road can be looking like it's all good and you can be cruising at the speed limit, you always need to have your eyes like maybe a kilometer ahead, because if you wouldn't notice that accident and that the cars are slowing down, the accident is just imminent. So, but yeah, I really hope that semi-truck driver is okay and didn't have to gain any injuries and stuff like that. Talk, you're still on, or you had to get working? Seems like our truck had to go back. Hope to see you soon again, brother. Oh, what an idiot. I was heading out to do takeover, and we have I think it's maybe an Audi, or perhaps no, it's a Lexus, and he did not release his gas until I was in front of him. Idiots. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't understand why people are stressed out when they are driving a long distance. I mean, come on. It takes the time it takes. It's better to be careful than in a hurry. Am I right or am I right? I mean, if you go like I think it's 10 kilometers over the speed limit, or maybe 20, you're not gonna gain much in minutes. So is those minutes really worth your life if something happens? And I mean, during these conditions, it's better to be safe than sorry. Let's see if YouTube does it once again, because last time when we hit, I think it was 2.5 hours of live streaming, it reset the counter and said that he was reconnecting to the live. So I think it's like cutting off at 2.5 hours and then making a new live, but the same live. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to check the feed after this live to see what is going on. But yeah, after 2.5 hours, I think it's gonna do a cut and then keep streaming, but do a cut and place that video up and then keep streaming. So I'm gonna have to see what is up, but that's gonna mean in about 45 minutes. Three in live, it says on my, so it bounces between 2 and 3. I mean, Wayne, I really need to have both my eyes in front, like a kilometers ahead, but I also need to check for other drivers, because when they come up behind and they are stressed out, they're just thinking about themselves and where they need to go. So all mirrors and all the way in front. So, what's the plan for today, Dwayne? Linköping. We have a big factory beside us called Tekniska Verken. Really? Kind of cool to represent the town. Big ass aeroplane. Don't know if you caught that on camera, but I tried. Well, I'm reducing the speed. We just hit -8 and it started to get wet on the road. Today, just chores and grind. All right. There we go. Those are kind of cool. Military fighter jets. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah, it is. It is. I really like those military jets. No, 196 kilometers left, so under 200 kilometers. And I still haven't had my break for lunch, so. To take the time to say thank you to all that has joined this live and kept me company during or just watched the live for the road trip. It means a lot to me. It hasn't been as long as it was last time, so thank you so much to all. And like I said before, I think it was right at the beginning of the live, the one thing that I'm doing this live for is for my family and close friends to be able to follow me on this road trip, because I have both a friend and my father that's kind of concerned for me to do this trip with this kind of roads. So I thought, what else could be better than give them a peace of mind by just streaming and letting them be able to go to the channel and jump on the live to see how everything is going. Oh, what's up, Lee? Thanks for joining back. Artog, have you been on all the time? You didn't answer my call. So I think you were working. Probably, maybe. Yeah, Lee, I can tell you one thing. You missed an accident. A big semi-trailer had gone off the road and was on his side. So I really, really pray that the driver is okay. They were salvaging stuff from the wreck, so it could be maybe yesterday, or it could be earlier during this morning that the accident happened. But the salvage crew were there trying to pick stuff up. Yeah, same here. Not all the time. I stayed logged in while I was. Yeah, okay. Then okay. Still haven't had my lunch yet, guys. So might stop at a rest stop again to try to get something down the hatch. Once I've done that, I'll be heading on again. How far left here? Well, we got 2 hours left, so 189 kilometers, Lee. So not long to go now. So we have done over 400 kilometers right now. So we're coming up at 2 hours live stream right now, guys, for this one. I noticed that when I started the live, when the clock hit, I think it was 2 hours and 30 minutes, YouTube, I think made a cut and then restarted the live again, but the same live, but made a cut and placed the video. I'm gonna have to see when I get to the hotel, when I'm able to upload and change from private setting to listed settings. like I said, it's gonna be a 6-hour drive, so you will be able to. So how was it? Was it a lot flooded, or was there a lot of debris, or how was it looking? It's 12:08 here in Sweden, so we are hitting the PM stroke. But the stream can go for 12 hours before having to make another. Alright, thanks Anna. Thanks Archok. So it just makes a cut and then starts another one. Oh, okay. Good to know. I never tried it, so this is the first time that I'm streaming this long. So good to know. 6:10 here. Yeah, well, Drain, you're up really early, and our talk is at Florida time, so you two are not far off each other. Okay, let's do an overtake. Not kind of fun to do in this lane, but I don't want to reduce my speed anymore. Have to reduce because it's slippery here, so we're reducing the speed. Now I do have dubbed tires, winter tires on, but I can still feel the car slipping, so that's an indication for me to let go of the gas. Correct. Yeah. 5:10 a.m. here, so yeah, you're just like an hour behind. I'll make sure I stay safe, no magnet fishing until I'm with someone. Yeah, were there a lot of debris floating around Lee? Oh, sorry, you have answered that. I'm checking right now. Yeah, it's rising fast today. Sunny, but icy and water. And a lot of debris. 6 days of rain. It's gonna get faster and dangerous. Yeah, Lee, stay away from the water until you know you're a group. But even then, please make sure to use floating, what's it called? The vests. So that you're safe. Even if you are a couple of guys going out magnet fishing in those kind of conditions, please stay safe and use the water protection gear because anything can happen. Like I said, people lose stuff when the flood happens. Kind of sad, but it's kind of ish good for us magnet fishers because we're gonna find stuff, but it's not good for the environment either. So when a flood happens, we all know that we have our work cut out to try to get that rubbish up. don't know if you catch that, but the car slid it out towards the side, so it is in the speed. To truck speed. Entering icy patches right now, so to overtake. It's under truck speed, so thing with floods, it is like you'll have to clear out the newer stuff that has been flooded down, but with the floods and the strength of the water, it's gonna even mean that older stuff that has been buried for a long time will be uncovered. So you're gonna be able to find stuff at the same location you thought was dried up, just due to that the strength of the water has just pushed away the mud and revealed the old stuff. So one thing that's positive with floods is that, but otherwise I can't see anything good coming out of it. So we're passing Norrköping right now. So 1 hour and 50 minutes. And guys, I can tell you one thing, I'm getting tired. It's been a long road. it's easier to have someone to speak with and do a conversation with. Oh, look! Now, you see guys, G. Amundsen. Now that's my father. Yes, dad. Ja, pappa, jag ska ta en paus. Jag ska bara hitta en rastplats. Pausen kommer att ske om ungefär 10 minuter. So now guys, say hello to my dad. I just told him, he says in his comments, just see to it that you take a break if you're tired. And yeah, I'm gonna do that in about 10 minutes or so. I need to find a rest stop. And guys, say hello to my father. Give him a welcome. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to find a rest stop because I'm gonna need to eat. And I need to get something into my system. I'm just gonna need to find a place. And guys, I need to stretch my legs. Doing this for 6 hours really takes a toll. Alright, thanks guys for letting my father feel welcome. Now, okej, pappa, som du ser så är jag precis, ja, jag skulle vilja säga Linköping. Vi kan säga här vad trafikplatsen säger. Sorry to take this in English, or Swedish, sorry, but I'm gonna do it Ingelsta. So we're, yeah, vi är precis utanför Norrköping just nu, eller ja, någonstans där ser det ut som. Linköping stod sist, så att det är en liten bit kvar. So I just told my father in Swedish that we're right outside Linköping. But it's going good. It's good. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. Wait, I need a break. Just get there and get it over with. But we know it's tired. Yeah, I mean, I got 1 hour and 46 minutes, but I need a break. I need to find a rest stop, just somewhere to tuck in. I don't need a big parking lot. I just need a truck stop or stuff like that. Just to get a little bit of a 20-30 minutes break and stretch my legs. Get a little bit more energy into me. Have a sip of cola. Maybe a little bit, hopefully the coffee is still warm, but I doubt it. So yeah. Alright, so we got oncoming traffic. Now guys, I can tell you one thing. I don't remember the name of the horror movie, but that semi-trailer I really do have respect for. The movie was about people that could foresee their imminent death and acted on it and cheated death on it. And one of those actors in that movie had a premonition that she would get one of those logs in her car and she would die off it. So she went out into the other lane and she survived. But then she got haunted by death. So I really do, after that movie, I really do have the respect for semi-trailers going with logs on them. Log trucks. What happened to the live chat? There we go. Alright. Well, I could have taken a break there, but I don't want to do a detour. Dwayne, now stay safe out there too. And God bless you too. Thanks for joining the live, brother. Talk to you later. Now this is one epic view, guys. Check this out. I mean, wow. Let's see, how long until we hit Stockholm? As of now, 157 kilometers left. Ah, really? We're gonna do an overpass on a semi in an uphill, really? That's not gonna be even worth trying. Oh man. Kind of snowy. Alright, we did a pretty good job of it. Usually they take their time, but he really, well, he's not at truck speed, I can tell you that. The truck speed here in Sweden is 80 kilometers an hour. This little truck is doing well over 95. Yep. Ooh, slippery. Now this is really beautiful, guys. I love these kind of sceneries. One of my favorites. All right, time to see if I can find a little bit of a place to tuck in. What's up? I hope you're doing good, gal. So, we're traveling from Malmö to the capital of Sweden, Gothenburg. So over a 600 kilometers trip. I've been going for it right now over 4 hours. It's nearly 5. So we're nearly at the end. We have 1 hour and 41 minutes, but I need to do a pit stop because I'm getting tired. I need to get some food in me. So I'm searching right now for a stop where I can just tuck in and stop for a few minutes to get my legs stretched and get some food into me. So I'm hoping you're doing good. Now check this out, guys. I mean, wow, just enjoy it. The sun is peeking out and it makes it a whole other scenery with it. like I said, when you're heading up north, you're gonna get some different sceneries than you get in the southern parts. And that's why I enjoy doing these kinds of trips. Alright, let's do a road check. We got -8 Celsius. We are cruising at below 120 kilometers. Due to that, we have slick roads. And people going in that speed, well, it's up to them, but I'm gonna stay safe on the road and hopefully not end up as the semi-trailer that we saw earlier. Yeah, it is, Cal. I really love it, but one thing that I would love to do is a road trip up to Norway. I mean, my father has always talked about the fjords and the woodlands and everything like that. And I would have loved to go to Saltdalen and to revisit where my grandfather had his cabin. Or house, so to speak, to just take in the scenery from where my father was born. So just going up north in Norway would be so much fun. Yeah, I mean, Lee, I do have kids up in Norway, and I would love to visit them. I don't have any, connection. I haven't talked to them, but I know that I have family up in Norway towards Bergen, and I do believe I have something down at Oslo, and I think even in Trondheim. That would be awesome to see you all here in Norway. Yeah, well, the problem is I don't have any car. The adventure car is down and had to go to the junkyard because of the gearbox just went bye-bye. I don't want to exist anymore, so I had to scrap it out. So I want to go to Norway, but I would have loved to take the entire family for that trip, and not just me. Oh wow, look at this, guys. Now this gets me into Christmas spirit. Reducing, it's slippery. This looks so much different than it did when I went up last time. We got ourselves a depot, 2 kilometers. So we're gonna go 2 kilometers and then I'm gonna have a depot. I'm gonna keep streaming. So I hope. So right now, Nyköping. So we're just outside Stockholm. Not long to go now. So we have an hour and 37 minutes left to go. But the roads are getting more and more icy. That gives you a range to go to this. Lee, you're gonna see the world, mate. You're really gonna see the world. I think we're gonna head off here because it's a gas station right down here, so let's do it. And we got a Circle K, so that's even better. That's gonna mean parking lot, everything like that. So let's just reduce the speed. And then we're gonna turn left here. Now look how much snow there is up here, guys. It's gonna be something of a project working up here, it seems. Well, I just have to see what Stockholm has to give. So we're heading for Circle K. Why should I go towards Helsingborg? No way, that's down south. I'm heading... Like I said, the GPS is stupid. I mean, why should I go towards Helsingborg when that's down south and I'm gonna head up north? Can't really understand the reasoning by it, but hey. Alright, let's find a parking lot. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Hi guys! Just due to that. Okay, so that's... Alright. So it seems like we can park here. Yeah. All right. 30 minutes breaks, guys, but I'm gonna keep streaming. So, right now, we have 1 hour and 35 minutes to go. But I need a break. I can't keep going. Just maybe 20 minutes and a leg stretch and get some food into me. So you guys know, if you want to stick around while I do that, or if you want to rejoin, you're more than welcome to do that too. Let's see, what have you seen? Oh, Artuk needed to leave. Oh, sorry, Artuk. Henrik and Lee would have liked to have seen Stockholm on the live stream, but my residents are up and wants to get ready for the morning walks. Stay safe, Henrik, and stay dry, Lee. Thank you so much, Artuk. If you're seeing this, watching it from the back burner after you left, thank you so much for joining this live and rejoining it. It really means a lot to me. Now, stay safe and God bless you for your work. All right. Yeah, Lee, I need to take a rest. Have you been magnet fishing yet? Grab a coffee and food. On my way, dude. I'm on my way. So I got everything I need into the car. I was thinking of grabbing a lunch, buying it, but I do have a small lunch with me. So that's gonna be sufficient. My home ready for Christmas first. Yeah, well, Gal, I mean, it's that kind of time. We've already set up, but due to that we have a bigger apartment right now. We thought we had a lot of Christmas stuff, but we don't. Not to this apartment, I can tell you that. So we're not done yet, but it will have to do for this year. All right, yeah, let's have some more yogurt. Oh, all right. Uh, 2 hours and 30 minutes, and he hasn't done a break yet. So we'll have to see. Yeah. What do you say, guys? Leg stretcher, just to get some more energy. Take a walk around the perimeter, just to see how everything looks up here. So we found ourselves the truck stop. Sorry to cover you guys, but I'm gonna have to. All right. So let's see. Do I have everything? Yep, I do. So, now like I said, we had the stupid GDPR, so if there's people, I'm not gonna be able to show you guys, but yep, it is what it is. Oh man, I'm stiff. 4 hours driving, no more, 5 hours driving takes a toll on you. I'm not a spring chicken, like I said. When I was 25, I could do this run without any issues, but right now, I can't. I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. But yeah, I was hoping to be getting a good meal. Yeah, no, sorry. It's just gonna be the energy snacks. Something online. Wishing you luck when you go out. It may be best restart live so it doesn't cut out on road. No, like Artok said, you can do a live for 12 hours, then you have to do another stream and start a new stream. So I think he knows what he's talking about. So I'm gonna keep going with this. It hasn't cut out yet. And last time it did, it just said reconnecting live and then started the timer again. So yeah. So we have the Femörefortet right here. So this could be a place for us maybe to go up and take a check on. Once we're... Because it seems like you have some cannons and stuff like that. So that would be cool to see. Wouldn't you agree, guys? So yeah. Now let's see what it says. It says... Oh, they made cannons. And machinery and stuff like that. And then let's see here. Wow, okay, so there's hitting beneath the mountain under the nature reserve, there is a nuclear safe giant facility where 70 soldiers would defend Bråkviken towards a big invasion over Östersund from the Soviet and Warsaw. So this is like from that time when the Cold Era were active. So that's kind of cool. So there is a big facility somewhere in the reserve right here. So that would be awesome to see. Oh, cool. Now that's the only building that survived from 1719, where the Russian Navy were hanging about the Swedish easterly coast. So that's pretty cool. Really cool. So that would be maybe a family trip. Maybe that's a surprise trip for them. Could be fun for them. And even for you viewers. And maybe get some history lessons about this, because I didn't know that that place existed. But yeah. All right. So leg stretcher done. Some nice information. Couldn't be any better. Now let's get the drinks going. Maybe not pinch the cord. What the frick? Oh, I hope it survived. Otherwise I'm screwed. Oh, sorry for the language, guys. All right, let's position you guys there. Get the cord in. All right. Yeah, it is. It's quite early. I mean, the Swedish has been a really big and powerful military force once in its time, but right now we're rebuilding. We're about to get into NATO, hopefully, because we do have conflicts in our area that would mean we would be standing alone. So hopefully we will get, oh wowly, 1880, no, 1808, sorry. That's kind of cool, really cool. All right, let's chug this one. Well, the beard is looking awesome today, don't you say? It's kind of getting long. Longer than it was last time I was streaming. So, kind of thin. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, cool. Napoleon forces. That's really cool. Oh. Yeah. I really could go to sleep right now. But we have 1 hour 37 minutes to go, guys. And then there is one place I need to give you a heads up on this live. There is one place where we're gonna have to go into a tunnel, and I'm gonna lose the cellular device. No, the cellular. Oh my god, I'm tired. So I'm gonna lose the transmission. So when we go through that tunnel, just refresh and head on back to the live, because I'm not gonna have any cellular reception. Thank you. To the phone when we go throughout that mountain. So yeah, my dispatcher wants me to do some customers once I get to Stockholm, but I'm so tired right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So I'm gonna have to call him and tell him I'm not going to be able to take those customers. It's going to have to switch them to tomorrow, because this drive has been one wicked drive. It's taking a lot longer than I thought, and I have been having to take breaks a lot often than I did once I made this trip the first time. So he's gonna have to rearrange those customers before. So I'm gonna have to like head to the hotel and let him work his magic. Guys, I'm gonna shut off the microphone right now, so give me 2 secs. No, I'm not that tired, so I can go to sleep. And so I just need to take 5 and like bring up my energy. So I'm not that tired. Physically, I'm able to keep going. Psychologically too, but yeah, I'm kind of stiff and I'm kind of uh, energy drained. So that's why I'm like tired. So it's just energy wise. I'm not like tired. So it's no issues, guys. You don't need to worry about that. So the plan right now for me is to head up and take one of the customers or a few customers before I check into the hotel. So I'm gonna keep this stream going until I'm about 20 minutes out from the first customer, and then I'm gonna have to shut it off. So you don't know, or I don't give away which customer it is. So company policies. So we got 1 hour and 49 minutes to go. It's a long way. It's understandable. Yeah, it is. It is. Uh, Friends always worry because we care. Yeah, God, I know, I know. That's one of the reasons that I did this live to keep it going. It is that my father is kind of worried about me taking this trip up because of the weather. And I do have a friend up in Stockholm that's also raised that concern. So I'm doing this live just to give them a peace of mind to be able to jump on the live and watch how's it going for me. So that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm doing it. But also to get some company, but also give you the epic scenery from the southern part to the middle part of Sweden. So yeah. All right, let's see. I need a snoosh. Don't do as me, do as I say. Don't do this. It's bad for you. But it's better for me than smoking. Wow. What happened to the count? We went from 5 and it only shows that I got 1 viewer left. But yeah. All right. So we're gonna take 3 more minutes and then we're gonna head off. So I'm wondering how far apart they are. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do what I need to do to get the customers done. And as long as you're talking to us, you keep yourself away. True that, Gab. True that. I mean, it's always easier to have somebody to speak with than just listen to the music and have the long road ahead of you. So it's easier to stay alert, to stay awake, to have more energy. So, and I do have people having a watchful eye over me. So if I don't realize it, the people in chat will be able to just go like, hey, watch out. All right, so give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna have to check something. All right, so that video I'm gonna check out laterly. And by the way, I'm gonna give you the address. I'm gonna DM you, so we will take that, and so you have that address too. All right. So what do you say, guys? Are we ready to take the last leg of the trip? 1 hour and 48 minutes. No, but we're gonna have to. A little bit of a cola, a little bit of coffee. Caffeine does do the trick. All right. That's a 30-minute break. Yep. Let's start them. All right, so it did a cut. So 15 minutes and 24 seconds. So, all right, so it did a cut. So, all right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. There we go. All right. So once we're out on the road, I'm going to change the camera view. And as you know, it's the GDPR that says that I have to do that. No, this way. There's the exit. Oh, slippery roads. Oh, we have some police that has stopped the car. All right, so let's go. We're gonna have to go to Stockholm and not towards Helsingborg that it wanted. So, all right, here we go, changing the view. And hopefully you're not gonna get blinded by the sun. But yeah. All right, so dirty windows. Get sorted right now. Oh, slippery, really slippery roads. All right. Here we go, guys. Let's head 1 hour, 45 minutes. And we are positioning you guys like that instead. Yeah. Okay, road check. -10 Celsius, cruising under 100 due to slippery roads, and we got sunny weather with beautiful environment around us. So I want to say thank you so much to everybody that has joined this live and kept me company and shutting up the chat. So I really, really appreciate it. It's been a long haul. It's been a long drive. So we just got 1 hour and 44 minutes left. So this means that the live will end in about 1 hour and 20 minutes, guys. Well, seems like we've got blue skies. With -10, blue skies means that there could be some parts of the road that's slippery, so caution is advised. Yep. The forecast for Stockholm is around between -10 and -15 Celsius. So it could get colder, so it's going to be interesting 3 work days ahead. Dust now starting to act up the mobile, not much but slightly. Okay, good to know. I'm right out in the middle of nowhere right now, so reception right now. I've got popcorn watching this. Coolly, cool. If the camera is shaking, but the road here isn't even, so it could. nice. What kind of sandwich is it, Gal? Oh, nice. That sounds sweet. Oh, how sweet. That's really sweet, yeah. How old is your son? I never asked you that. Your son is 1 year older than my eldest, and the other son is 1 year younger than my daughter, the middle one. Haley. I can't believe that she's gonna be 15 next year. 15. And Sweet 16 is just around the corner. Man, check this out. isn't a picture moment, I don't know what is. Wow. Yeah, time flies really, really quick. Yeah. I mean, I met the oldest mother when he was about to be around 3 years old, I believe. So there's been a lot of years just flying by. Seems like Tinkle Bell's ferries has been added at those trees. Quite a lot of frost on them. Way to go, ferries! Scenery right now, I'm just taking it in. And the roads are really, really good right now. Some spots are a little bit dicey, but those parts right now is good. Understand why the nomad society exists. The ones that live from vans and stuff like that. I mean, just think of the places they can go where they can put up for the night and stuff like that. I mean, they see stuff that ordinary people wouldn't see in their entire life. 7 minutes left to the live end, guys. Swedish miles. That's gonna be 100 kilometers left of this long haul. Right now, it depends. There are some places that you're allowed to keep 120. Some places it go down to 90 kilometers per hour. So it depends on where you are at the stretch on A4. So right now the GPS says 90. I missed the sign, so I'm gonna go for the GPS of what the cars in front of me is holding. So I think it's 90 right now. Yep, 90 kilometers an hour right now, but that's just because we're heading into a bigger city, Nyköping. Yup, we are. So it's around an hour left and a spare minute or so. Minus 11, so it's dropping again. So as you can see here, I think you will be able to see it gap 110, so 110 kilometers an hour. So we're leaving the bigger city. We have 96 kilometers until we are gonna keep on E4. And we have 98 kilometers to Stockholm. And 125 kilometers total left. and take the first customer. Yeah, I know, yeah. -12. So it seems like the forecast for the weather is accurate. Between -10 and -15, and it's -12 right now. It's gonna be cold. But yeah. Yeah, it would be a pain if the heat system didn't work, the AC unit. That would have made drive up here a really pain in the beep. Yup. At least. And then you would have a 12-volt warming blanket upon that to make sure you stay warm. Coldest weather I've been in, -10. Well, for me, it's been -18. And that was cold to be working. And it was windy also. So -18, it felt like maybe -21. And that was cold. And that's cold, Lee. Really cold. Wow. Minus 28. I wouldn't even go out in that weather. Try to work with the kind of work that I do in those conditions. I don't think I would be able to. Alright, then you're gonna have to show me. Oh, wow. Minus 40 to minus 50, yeah. My grandpa told me a story from when he lived in Norway. They had a way to test out to see how cold the weather was before heading out. They boiled some water in a pot, opened the door and threw the boiling water out. If it vaporized and became snow, you didn't head out. You knew that it was too cold of weather to go out. So that's one way to test it. Yup, it is me. Yup, it would be, yeah. That's why when it was negative 18 and the wind shear made it to negative 21, they closed up our work due to that it was too cold to even try to go out and work. So they decided to shut us down and send us home with pay. Not with this line of work, but at the other place that I worked at, they decided to shut it down. Yup, it is. And that's what you call a concerned employer that sees that we couldn't do anything about the wind and the weather, so they decided to send us home with pay. So due to that I need to head to the first customer, I'm not sure that we're gonna hit Stockholm. I think it's gonna take me right outside of Stockholm, unfortunately. I'll just have to see. So 75 kilometers left to Stockholm. And I do believe we have the tunnel that I was speaking about coming up shortly, guys. Well, I'm driving up today, and then I'm going to work today, tomorrow, on Friday, but I'm heading home Friday afternoon. So about 3 days. Well, I can do it because it's quite safer to do it because I have someone to speak with, and if you guys want me to, I can do it, no problem. I can even schedule it. I do believe, no, I can't. So it's gonna be a pop-up live because I don't know when I'm gonna return. All right then, it's settled. I'll do a live on return too. Then you will have some epic sunsets to look forward to. Oh man, I could have used the restroom right here. Whatever. I'll find a spot. I always do. Alright, snow conditions on the road. Minus 12 degrees. Yeah. Alright. Panties. So the name for this city in English, Swedish, it's Trosa, and in English that's gonna be panties. It's so funny. It's so totally funny. The city is called Panties. Yeah. Yep, only Friday afternoon. Yeah. We have a live date. So Lee, somewhere around Friday afternoon, there's gonna be a pop-up live. Maybe, I don't know, I haven't looked into the history, but there's some crazy Swedish names here, and when translated into English, it's no bueno. Do so, but you know, I do believe if you check in around 3, something about there, the live should be up and running. It is, Cal. You have the Swedish comic, oh, what's his name? Oh my god, what's his name? It's Johan Glans. If you have seen him, he's doing a comedy about those cities. It's the hand, it's the panties, and there's another city that's translated into. it's gonna be bad in English. It's no bueno there. But it's funny. It's funny as could be. Lee, no, it ain't. It ain't. 91-kilometer, guys. Under 100. Oh, he's playing with his gas, so I can't use the cruise controller. Thanks, mates. Natland. Oh, move there and you're gonna go mad. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do like this, I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna have to give you guys a microphone shot off. Give me 2 seconds. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry for that, the wifey called. So, oh, you got your lunch, Gab. I'm drooling over what you're gonna get. I mean, a chicken sandwich. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, Gab. So, alright, we have 80 kilometers left. So, that's gonna mean around 40 minutes left on the live until I need to shut it down. Pepsi. Oh, well, I'm a Coca-Cola fan, but Pepsi will do at any time too. So. I know. I just need to get sorted with the customers first, and then it's hotel time. Guys, I gotta say, check later on the channel, because there's gonna be a little bit of another upload, so stay tuned for that. I think it's gonna take somewhat of a time before, so I don't think a mail will arrive before Christmas, due to that we only have 18 days left, so I don't think it will reach me before Christmas, unfortunately, if you mail it even today. So no stress, brother, no stress. Okay, so it takes only 5 days. All right. I'll get you the mailing address as soon as I've reached the hotel tonight and gotten some food and stuff like that. So it's gonna be around maybe 8, 9, something like that you will get the DM off me. God, it is. I mean, totally bunker. Alright. So, in 10 days now. So then that's gonna give you plenty of time. Like the sun is about to set, so there's a couple of more hours before the sun sets. But working in the dark is a pain in the butt. Well, I have to do it if the sun reaches below the horizon. Construction sites, just what I needed. 70 kilometers an hour. Alright. Look how beautiful. Wait until we get closer, but look how beautiful this looks. I mean, picturesque. Oh my god, that's a hard word to say. So I'm not gonna say it. The sun is going down. Yeah, 4:30. Yeah, same here. So a couple of more hours and then we will have the sun down. Yeah. True that, Lee. Oh man, I can't see anything behind me. The sun is right in my mirror. Alright, let's overtake. Slippery on the roads right now, so gotta be careful. Alright. And counting. it's gonna be crazy with the traffic in Stockholm. So if I don't speak, it is because I'm concentrating on the road, guys. Alright, so we're up at Södertälje right now, so it's right outside Stockholm. Yep, it is. It is. So. It's kind of slippery here, guys. So we're entering the Stockholm area, and I'm not pleased about it because that's gonna mean traffic. So I'm gonna get quiet right here, guys, and I do believe the tunnel is fast approaching. Come on, let me in, you idiot. Thank you. Oh shit. Fuck, I was sliding. Sorry for the bad language. Beep, beep, beep. I'm trying to keep it friendly, but sometimes it slips out. Sorry, guys. I'm really gonna go down to truck speed right now. Yeah, you have been here for over an hour, I think. So, alright, I'm gonna keep it at truck speed, 80 kilometers an hour, because it's slippery as can be. Minus 10 degrees, and the salt ain't doing jack on the roads. So, alright, time for me to get quiet and concentrate on the road. in Stockholm, they do have 3 to 4 lanes, and you really need to know which lane you need to go. So hopefully I'm not gonna make a mistake that's gonna turn this into another 20 minutes. We're entering Salem, guys. Watch out for the witches. Check the chat once I get out of this mess of traffic, and I'll answer and reply to them when I can. What's up, Kelly? Sorry for not commenting, but I'm in a kind of hard traffic situation right now. Thank you so much for joining. I've been live since, I do believe, 8 o'clock this morning, and it's right around 2 p.m. right now. Good morning, Kelly. I hope you have had your coffee. Otherwise, sit down and grab some coffee, because Stockholm is just 26 Swedish kilometers away. So you're gonna be able, hopefully, to see Stockholm. This has been a long trip, over 6 hours, and I've been streaming the whole way. So right now I'm just trying to concentrate on the traffic, because in Stockholm they have 4 lanes and you really need to know which lane you're gonna be in. So I'm gonna comment and check out the comments once I get out of this traffic situation. Here we go. So Stockholm is right in front, guys. Now I do believe we are gonna have the tunnel coming up, so that could mean that the feed will cut. I don't know if it's gonna reappear again, but I'll see. And if it does, I'm gonna keep streaming for about 20 minutes more. Otherwise, it's gonna be it. So this is the first view you get when you come from Malmö and up to Stockholm. You see this big building just towering over the interstate. So we got around 45 kilometers out of 600 left to go. This bus really needs to get a move on. Oh, don't make me brake. Alright, here we go. 4-lane action. Or maybe 3. See what this Volvo wants to do. Oh no, we got obstruction on the road. 148, 150. I don't know where I'm gonna go, because I'm gonna keep going 20 kilometers more on this road. So that's not gonna be me. Nope. Of snow up here, so it's gonna be crazy working up here. So 3-lane action. Part of Stockholm. The roads are slippery. We got -10 right now. Road condition is slippery, so I'm taking my time. with the 4 lanes. One is on off-ramp, one for slower, one for medium, and one for higher. So, but all leads to different areas. So you need to know where to put your car at all time. So we got under 40 kilometers left, guys. Straight through Stockholm because I really don't want to do that. But I think it's gonna lead me right on the outskirts, hopefully. Totally in Stockholm. So we didn't go throughout the bridge. This time I came in a different route, it seems. No freaking blink. Come on. What is he doing? Oh my god. We have reduced speeds to 70, so we're gonna go down. It seems like there's been an accident or some sorts. Reducing it to 50, that's gonna mean, have they closed this road? No, they haven't. So yeah, there's an accident. Oh my god. So we're gonna come to a standstill here, guys. this haven't been my day. The road has taken me longer. There's been accidents on road. I mean, it's been, I think, maybe 2 accidents, and now seems like a 3rd one. So yeah, it's gonna be fun to see how many customers I can get done today. And there we come to a standstill. Yeah, I will, Lee. Thanks for joining. You too, mate. And don't get too close to the water, even due to that you have floods. So I'm gonna do like this, guys. I'm gonna end this stream right here because I don't know how much time I have left or how long this is gonna take. So I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, and I wish you all well and a pleasant evening. Now stay tuned to the channel. I'm gonna have a surprise upload for tonight. So thank you so much once again, and I'm gonna end it as always. Now stay safe, everybody, and thank you for joining. But remember, keep having fun out there, but stay safe. Bye, everybody.